Yo. Gotta say, it's been a minute. It's been 4 days. But anyway, was it? Kind of took a break. Played a few other games. I played a little bit of Diablo 4. I was having a lot of fun with that. And I don't know. I got back into some RuneScape grinds, and I was like, you know what? Let me just hop back on Destiny, do a couple Sherpa clears. That was yesterday. Sure enough, I had fun with it. So I'm just having fun. That's kind of what I'm up to. We're just having fun today. So pretty much the goal is to Sherpa clear as many people as possible, like we have been doing. I also went through my friends list, and I had a ton of people on my friends list that just haven't been on the game, or just like look at these, like look at all these friend requests I have. I didn't even know like these were a thing. I was looking on my phone to get rid of these friend requests and stuff, but like there was a ton of people on here that I just like I never played with, and who haven't been online in literally years. And I was like, okay, this has got to change. So went through, cleaned up my friends list. Pretty much like my goal of my friends list is to have people who, of course, need Sherpa clears and dungeons. And then the other thing is to build a community of people where, in an instance, if I'm doing like a double carry and one of the people leaves, I can just be like, hey, can you join up real quick? And then they'll just be like, boom, got you. Because it would just help so much to just speed things up if I just had somebody at the ready to join. Instead of basically looking on LFG, looking for someone, and like I don't know, LFG's pretty unpredictable, so I could just be carrying a person on LFG who has a clear, and I don't want to do that. So pretty much that's kind of the goal of my friends list, is to build a community of people that need dungeon clears and could help me in a moment's notice if I need them. So that's kind of it. As far as the leaderboards go, so Sherpa total, I am rank 6 with 1834. And Tyreco's, he hit 2800. I think it was yesterday. I think he hit 2800 yesterday. Now, all these people have not gotten a clear in literal months. Like I've explained before, these people have not moved an inch. So the big jump is for me to get to rank 5. And that is 65 Sherpa clears away. And if I keep going at the rate I'm going, that's probably going to take maybe 4 to 5 days. I'm guessing 5 days I'm going to get there. So that's kind of how that's going. Equilibrium Sherpa boards, right? Currently ranked 9th. Currently ranked 9th here with 168. So we're probably gonna hit past. We're gonna get to rank 8 today. That is absolutely going to happen. If I could push to rank 7, that would be absolutely diabolical. It's probably not going to happen though. But getting close to rank 7, I guess, is the goal for today, because that would be only like 14. That's 16. Is that 16? Yeah, that'd be 16 Sherpa clears to tie for 7th, which would be 8 double carries. Now, it is a Monday, so I'm not sure if people are going to be on at around this time, but all I gotta say is these leaderboards, there is some serious competition happening, especially with the people at the top here. Like, I see solo tees. I see solo tees climbing up there. These two people haven't moved an inch, number 1 and 2. Number 4, I don't think he's moved very much. And then number 5, he's moved a little bit. But everybody else above me has not gotten a clear in a long while. So that's kind of where it is with that. So that is the plan for today, to get close to rank 7. That would be the goal. So we are certainly going to do that. Oh heck, that is solo flawless. That's cool. Yeah. I also have some peanut chicken curry, so I'm kind of snacking on that while we find people. So I will smash on this food while we find people, and hopefully we'll get to our goal today. So let's make it happen. Oh, I do have people on Discord that I have been posting for stuff as well. Never cleared EQ, can you help? What is your Bungie ID? And of course, Riot, he just like hits up the post immediately, dude. That's so funny. Oh man. Also, I was kind of thinking, once the game kind of hits a stalemate where I don't have very much of any enthusiasm to play the game, pretty much when it falls off, I'm thinking about just making a Diablo series. Just like start playing Diablo, stream it, do whatever. It's kind of where my head's at with it, but we'll see. See what happens. Man, my guy's first equilibrium time was 2 hours. Yikes. That is a big sad, my guy. Mr. Moose Cat declined. Man, this would be awesome if people had clears during this time. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, cool. We got someone. Nice. Very nice. That's what we like to see. And we got another. Let's go. Let's go. I just need you to ready up there, pal. That was kind of quick. That was about 5 minutes. Yeah, that was good. Oh boy, this is about to be 180 on the emblem. That is absolutely wild. Oh, my peanut chicken curry is finished, and it was spicy, and it was delicious. So, now comes the fun part. Let's see if they're in game chat. Hey yo, what up? Hey yo, what's good? That's why you're in the fire team. voice chat off. Not really saying much, so. I'm still on the hunt for a 2-5 Soul and Claw with Eager and Wolf. That is the chase loot grind I'm looking for. Give him a good smack. Very nice. There's one. what happens when you become super speedy boy. You don't stick with the group. End up turning into speedy. He's trying to be speedy boy, but he's not catching up. The guy who's sticking with me is like doing a majority of Nope, not tier 5. Garbage. Pretty fast traversal. Loving what I'm seeing here. Whoa, what? That was weird. It made me do an arc melee there? That was weird. I've never seen that. That was crazy, dude.
Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
That was kind of crazy. Yeah, at first I was like, yeah, let's get into gang chat, and now I'm just like, whatever, I'll just fucking could be that guy, but I'm looking to help. Not looking to teach. It does not say looking to teach in my post, so this is fair. Like, just got mastered. These guys, that was probably the best DPS I've had. That was really good. straight
What was that
garbage.
dredging doing with the Praxic Temple's relics? It's no longer burning only with Praxic light, but with darkness as well. Bring it to the temple.
Why don't I ask people on the PCLG Discord? Like, oh, yeah.
To the order that darkness
You know,
doesn't have to be
let me know what dungeon you want to do.
our work. Show me, show all of us what it is to be a Praxic of light and dark together.
A 30:04. Oh man, we were zooming, dude. I know I've had faster, but that was quick. That was good stuff. That is 180, big 180 on the emblem, dude. Oh my god, 180 equilibrium carries. Next. Let's make another. Let's make another, brother. To help. Yeah, see, it doesn't say teaching or anything, so I'm just gonna stop getting it in game chat. Wow, 2 people immediately hitting up the post, dude. That is crazy. I've seen typing around before. I think yeah. Ooh. This guy has never cleared a dungeon, dude. You are getting a friend request after this, dude. Let's go. That is some good stuff there, brother. Okay, so there's a decent amount of people hitting on my post. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that on a Monday afternoon, this is what it looks like. Dude, and we got another Sherpa, dude. Let's go. That was quick. That was like literally less than a minute. We got people in here. Let's go. Now I just need to see. They're both duality Sherpas. And that's all I know for now. We'll see if he has keys later and stuff. Oh, this guy is way too nice right now. Thanks for bringing me on. I appreciate it. I just really want that heavy sword. Well, dude, hopefully you get it. That would be absolutely poggers. see, does this guy have duality? Yeah, he does not have the key. Okay. Does he have the Slender key? He doesn't have Spire. Final Shape. And then, what's the other one? It's Warlords? Yeah, he doesn't have any of the keys. Okay. So... I mean, he's a Prophecy Sherpa, dude. I just want to bring him through. I don't even care. I guess I'll add both of them. Guy's rocking Glaive. Dude, what an absolute monster. Glaive's running. Oh, he's running the exotic one. Okay. I don't know too much about that exotic. Yeah, I really don't know. Oh, he made it first try. Oh, there goes Dark. Whoa, my computer, my frame rate's just dropped right there. That was really weird. Whoa, there's no ads here? That's a first. But there's ads over here. Huh. like a one-feedable, boss fight right here. Let's look at that. Now the question is, do I attack? I'm gonna do the same too. I just always, I feel like I just need to. Oh, come on. This might look like a sub 30 because we have been zooming. Classic Warlock move. That was great. That was great, dude. he jumped off the edge and see you later. Guy's been keeping up with jumps, so it's looking like traversal's gonna be kind of a cakewalk here now. Such a clean traversal, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm like sub 30. All I need is for the boss fight to take they don't take the initiative to lure guys. I mean, even if they lure like extra, it's not the end of the world. It's still gonna be 2 days. I mean, it's looking so good right now. Especially this guy, he's keeping up with me. He's not even worried about killing ants. God, give me some of that soon. This guy's ridiculous, dude. Oh, we're still good. Oh, he broke the orb. I guess it really doesn't matter. A lot nicer. Didn't break the orbs. Last one's up top. Okay, cool. I like pulled out my sword. Oh, they're all dead? Oh, okay. Tier 5s. Nope. But that was a 2750. Oh, 2750 double. Alright. Friend request is closed. Kel will get a friend request. Then.
Show all of us.
Because it looks like he has a key.
Of light and dark together.
Well, Apple's friend request is closed, so we'll just send him into a prophecy anyway. Because why not, dude? because my guy needs that freaking dungeon clear, and we can certainly do that for you. And if Kel wants to stick around, great. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Duck needs... He at least needs duality. But as far as the other dungeons, I have no clue if he has the keys or not. No clue. No idea. That was a fast intro. It's been a minute since I've performed that, so it's good. Alright, so I miss double slams a lot lately. I'm going to try my best to miss that. Oh man, my guy's... He's running a bunch of stuff I never, never thought I needed to do anymore. Right, it's kind of a shit spawn. it'll work. Oh, I need to... Oh, okay. Like, easy shots. That was literally in my face. Wow, that was quick. Does he need a shattered as well? I think he does. Oh no, he's got it. Yeah, this is where we part ways. 1355. Love to see it, dude.
Just the difference don't matter.
Wow, thanks again. Just like, wow. Yeah, dude. Oh, that was fantastic. Yeah, I cannot get away from Prophecy Sherpa. Definitely not, dude. It was just, yeah. It's like, especially like that, dude, where I had somebody else who knew what the hell was happening. Like, that was sub 14, bro. Like, that was so crazy. That was absolutely ludicrous. Time to post them on Destiny 2 LFGs. Oh, I should probably switch scenes. I did not copy that one. Whoops. That is one. that's 2. Guardian has probably clears and everything else. Yeah, he does. And then Diff Slang needs a Prophecy clear. Oh man. Yeah, so Dry FF the Slang, he will get a friend request after this. Three. I just gotta give it a good second. And I am, let's see, where am I at for prophecy right now? 862. Yeah. Yeah, no one is ever coming close to that. No one is going to be the Prophecy Sherpa King except me. It's not happening. Scan the game chat, see what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay, they both are on mics, so forget it. this was kind of a bad idea. I've never encountered that tool, always just doesn't work. Do they have keys? That guy doesn't have any keys. Okay. So it'll be... Who's giving it? Is it... Dragon? Yeah, I think it's him. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure he doesn't have... Yeah. So he needs Prophecy Pit, Shatterthorn. it was 12. I needed 12. I'm gonna get really close to that. I don't think I'll quite get there, but... It's 12 clears in a session. Like, I'm starting to feel a little burnt out. That's nice. Feel bad. Like I like missed out on that whole DPS phase, dude. has been a bad consistent by the guy. Very, very long time. Did he make it? Nope. Okay, cool.
Guardian down.
Send my guy, attempted a prophecy. May of last year. My guy joined a pit. And didn't complete it either. Okay, he's got that jump now. Sullen Claw, dude. Oh my. This is one. Find out. Skeptical, but cool with changing things up after this, but we'll send drive friend request. Okay, yeah. Most of the Sherpies that I brought through have been able to like see where I go and then be like, oh, okay, go up here. Can I teach you solo contest Vespers? Teach you solo? Yeah, so the number one tip is to not die. What are you talking about, dude? Just go watch a video. Why do I need to, like, teach you how to do that? Like... That's teach you contest solo Vespers. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Okay, well, why are you messing with me? Like, what? I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Let's see what these message requests are.
Energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using
Howdy, I like to know equally whether you're available. Can I teach Ghost of the Deep? Okay, well, this guy sent me his Bungie ID, so he is in line for an EQ. I'll have a look at my guy freaking tethered to me. That's so cool. I don't think I've had anybody do that for me. Okay, my guy Bread Rye.
Is the Guardian. Without the Guardian,
Oh, cool.
fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
I'm like messaging this guy on Discord. Just like, yeah, I'll get you in the next CPU run. Ghost of the Deep. Yeah, because I hear I'd love to get more Ghost of the Deep Troopers, but my guy, I don't know if you're a trooper or not. Scouting. That was crazy. That was absolutely insane. That was kind of wild. Okay, now I just need to see. Wow, I risked it so much for this game. I mean, like, this is not a flawless run anyway. I died Final Stand. Yeah, I died Final Stand first loss. So, not too worried, but still, I like to be consistent and not die as much as possible in these. Okay, now I'm gonna refresh my buff before I destroy the orbs. Okay. This might hello. Alright, tier 5 Soul and Claw. Eager and Garbage. Yeah, Eager and Garbage. Damn. Tier 5 from here? Nope. Okay. 3541. 3541. Cool, and he left. I don't even think he's gonna want my friend quest. Okay, so this guy, Mr. Bread Rye. Vitamin game, and then make another post. People are blowing up my stuff already. Let's see if Syrup really needs this. Goes to the deep clear. Oh, he does. Okay. Okay, so Syrup needs a clear. And this guy is patient enough to wait. Because he needs an EQ clear as well. So I'm double checking if he wants to run EQ. Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, let's get him in here then. Cool. Well, that was easy. This might be like a teaching run too, so I'm gonna get in a fire team chat with them and talk. Okay, I'll probably just like yeah, I'll close fire team and then Discord call. Oh, okay, let's do fire team chat. Let's go 14. Hey, can you hear me? Yep. Cool beans. Alright. Just waiting on our third here. He's logged in, so. There he is. Awesome sauce. Yep, sounds good. It's all good, man. Yep. I've what is it? I quit playing about in the middle of Witch Queen is when I stopped. So, and then I came back a little over 3 months ago. So I've had to adjust to over 2.5 years of not playing the game. Yeah, the portal is just it looks like it just looks like a mobile game. It's just yeah. But they're bringing back the director, so that's great. That's great. Okay. What is it? Syrup is we're gonna run a Ghost of the Deep after this if you want to join on that. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Cabal pods, that'll happen. Okay. Yeah, that's all good. So pretty much like the whole dungeon just revolves around buff. And acquiring the buff, you basically walk into these taken pools and you get certain tiers of the buff. Collect a certain amount of them. So basically these guys are the apprentices and they'll do a special attack. They'll like kneel on the ground and charge up. But pretty much you lower the shield thing when he does the attack. And then there's some speeders over here. You guys are over here. Yeah, correct. Yeah. So sticking together is a good idea. Typically, a lot of strats revolve around just one person going and grabbing the buff, but I'll show you guys. So pretty much when you walk over a pool, it only lasts on the ground for I think like 15-20 seconds, something like that. But this creeping shadows debuff, if you don't acquire taking pool in enough time, you die. So it's kind of like you need to kind of go a little speedy here. But anyways, you just walk over the pools, you gather the buff, and then the buff will basically, it'll be Shadow Novice is the first one. Get here. It basically consumes your grenade, and the grenade is used to lower the dude's shields when they're charging up their special attack. It's all good, we gotcha. And yeah, they charge up their blast, and then you use the Shadow Blast, the grenade ability on them. Yeah. Apprentices will also drop a buff whenever you kill them too. They'll drop a buff pool. It's all good, I saw it. Yeah, when they kneel down and they're like charging up their attack, that's when you Shadow Blast them to get rid of the buff. I mean, their shield. So you kill one of those, and then the walkers come out. Yep, easy sauce. Yep, it's just getting the buff and killing all the shieldy dudes and killing all the other annoying dudes. you do the thing and then stuff happens. So yeah, all right. All right, next part's up here. Oh, the jump, yeah. Yeah, it will definitely push you. So I kind of aim for like this corner, and then once I get close to the platform, we just sword across like that. Or if you have an eager edge sword, you can just glide across this no problem. Nice, cool. And there's gonna be a chest over here. It's the heirloom. It's the special solar combat bow. It's basically Chewbacca's blaster from Star Wars. Yeah, I got mine and shot it a few times and then put it in the vault and never took it out. It's kind of one of those. Because it might get some utility somehow. I don't know. It does like a bunch of Scorch stuff. So, the Scorch build. Controverse hold? Yeah, they patched that. Or are you talking about nothing manacles? Oh, that's the Controverse, yeah. Controverse, they nerfed it, I think, like a month and a half, 2 months ago, something like that. Alright, so Bozo here, pretty much, there are these ad doors. The ads will come through, and that's the only way they open. So you want basically you want to wait at a door, and then these ads come through, and you're able to get to the outside part. Or you can be nice, and if somebody's through, then you just hold the door open for them. But anyway, there are going to be Scions and Centurions that drop the buff now. So you want to run around and gather up the buff. So I think it's now Apprentice. Yeah. So you just keep running around and getting Apprentice. I'll meet up with you guys so you can see what's going on. There's 2 buff rolls out here. You should get Apprentice at this point here. Yeah. So the boss works the same way as the other dudes for the first encounter. When he charges up his attack like that, you can blast him and make him stop. So yeah, you Shadow Blast 3 locks in each room. And, yep. And then when you do that, if you look above the exit, it's 3 lights, 3 green lights, you're good to go. That room's done. Shadow Blast, all blocks. This room's done. So now, occasionally the boss will be in a room. It'll be called Haro's Decree. That pretty much means he's looking for you. so he will do his like Shadow Blast attack on you if you're not careful. Anyway, all 3 rooms are done. We go to the middle again. Now the middle, you have a bunch of switches and stuff. I wouldn't worry about those right now. That just kind of extends the damage phase. But you have these blue fuses that open up trap swarm. And you basically have them jump in there. Now you can Shadow Blast him when he comes out to lower his shield even more. Nice. Cool. So now, yeah, you can do another floor. What is it? The Solar Heavy Exotic Sword? What's it called? No, it's... I mean, Lament works too. It's the new one. It's from the Helios stat mission. I forget what the hell it's called. Wolfsbane. Yeah, Wolfsbane is meta for this whole thing. That's it. You just grab buff and get the locks again. I'll show you what a fuse looks like in the middle too, so you can extend damage if you want. Yes, all the bosses are easily one-phaseable. It's just it takes coordination to do it. Not so much the final boss, but definitely this guy, because to extend the damage phase, you need him to smack into one of the electric coils in the room. I'll show you what that kind of looks like here this go around. Good. So to activate a fuse, you have to Shadow Blast 3 locks. So over here in the top left corner, that's what a fuse looks like. So during damage phase, we'll have him smack into that, and it'll extend damage. Next hole. Alright, you ready to do this? Once he's at like a quarter health, you can have him smack the other thing. Alright, cool, bring him over here. Cool, and that's what it looks like. He struggles to recharge his shields. That's good. So, cool. Final stand, it's pretty much, you just smack the crap out of him over here. Excellent.
You survived. Your opponent did. Cold and victory.
Yeah, so the chance of tier 5 loot is going to be greater increase the more feats you have. Anyway, so you get full buff, Shadow Apprentice, and there's 2 locks of blast. There's one on that side, there's one on the other. Then there's a switch in the middle. there's a whole bunch of other mechanics that happen for that final stand part. But basically, it's the same thing. You shoot a fuse, you put him in the hole, you shadow blast him, lower his shield. But it wasn't anything too crazy from most of the encounter. You only have to probably do that when you have the cutthroat modifier active, because more enemies will have more health and more damage. So I've what is it, when it comes to that guy especially, there have been runs where I've had to like 5-phase him on a cutthroat modifier. Yeah, but that's just no, there's no enrage. There's no enrage on dungeon bosses. It's only raid bosses that have them. Yeah. Vesper's host, yep. Honestly, I think Vespers is so good. Such a challenge. It's such a challenging encounter. Yeah, because you have the setup upstairs, then you have the setup in the basement, which takes 2 setups, and then it's damage. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, to me, like, Deepstone is basically D2's Vaulted Glass from D1. I know they have Vaulted Glass in D2, but, I mean, as far as, like, an introductory raid, I feel like Deepstone is definitely the core of it. Yeah. The introductory raid used to be Eater of Worlds, if you guys ever done that, but... yeah. Argos. He's like a giant Vex Harpy. Yeah. No, Vex Hydra, sorry. Yeah. You have to charge the Cranium, Solar Arc and Void, and then blast the... yep. The meta back then was complete ass too, so double primaries and gosh, man, that was bad. I look at old Crucible footage and people are using, you know, main ingredient to pull the heavy bricks and Crucible, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, thank God that's not a thing. Yeah. Everybody using Jade Rabbit. Pretty much here, you pick up the full buff, and then there's a switch you need to Shadow Blast. So, let's see. Some of it is like you have to jump up and around the corner. I'm gonna go ahead and Shadow Blast the lock because I'm about to lose buff, but I'll show you guys where it's at. Yeah, it's like way up here. Yeah, I find the easiest way to jump up here is where Syrup and I are. I'll only take people over there to where you were at if people struggle to jump. That's the only time. But no, you guys definitely have some vertical movement. You're fine. It's people who like can't make this jump, for example. It's people who really need a good helping. Yeah. Like, hey, do you mind showing me that other way? Alright, anyway, the lock is right here. So you basically, you get full buff, you blast this, and then this opens down here. Yeah, Wolfsbane, Praxic Blade's just a good go-to as well. All right. Cool. Oh, the door's here. Okay. It's pretty much it's buff management again. So the incinerators, they drop the buff now. The goal of the objective is to destroy all the taken orbs that are on the monolith near the boss. And to make them vulnerable, you destroy the apprentices. So you kill an apprentice, orb is vulnerable, and blast it. Each time you destroy an orb, that Roar of the Dark, you'll gain 10 seconds. And that's just how much time you have in a row. So we're gonna get teleported here. Alright, so these shadows, if you have the full buff, if you have Shadow Master, you're able to walk up to them and compel them. There's a total of 5 shadows in this dimension. So there's like 5 boxes underneath the Lord of the Dark there. The blue box means how many you've compelled. And the grayed out ones are the ones that are still alive running around. Yeah, so if you look at the boss's health, there's that like damage window, that white looking bar. That is basically a damage window you should hit, because if you don't, electricity will spawn from the pylons around this dimension here. They spawn from these things that I'm standing on here. So if you fail to make the damage window, all the pylons activate and lightning will be around the room. And the way to get rid of the lightning is that there are switches that you need to activate. So pretty much if you fail to make the damage window, you have a more pain in the butt buff management task to do. That's kind of how it works. So it's like, instead of just killing apprentices, you have to worry about keeping yourself alive by flipping switches and turning off electricity as well. They spawn platforms. Syrup and I were parkouring up to the top here as I flip the switch. Got you. Let's first. Typically the LFG strat is to compel 3 shades and kill 2 of them, but we have some pretty decent DPS. I feel like we'll be good enough with just compelling 2 of them. So, go to the dark, there's 2 blue boxes, 2 guys are compelled. If we see the last shadow, just go ahead and kill him. I'm looking for him right now. Oh yeah, also, if you destroy all the orbs in a realm, you won't get teleported to that realm until you do damage again. So that's why we're not getting teleported back. We've destroyed all the orbs in the normal realm. Yeah, if you destroy that orb, it'll be damage based, so go ahead and start it. We're gonna blast the boss. That's weak. We definitely made it. He'll sometimes do that. You make the damage window and it doesn't work. But we definitely made it. It's kind of BS. Yeah. So this is the worst case scenario. Pretty much like when this happens, I just sit to the outside and don't get flung off the map. And just wait to get teleported. Just grab the buff and come back in here. Like I wouldn't even like panic or anything. Literally just run around the outside, come back with buff. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, now the boss only has that much health. We could just kill all the shadows. It doesn't matter. But just make sure you have buff when you come back so you can deal with all the nonsense in there. I guess it's kind of good to show you guys the worst case scenario, just in case, you know? Like, oh, we've killed this boss and I've never seen lightning like this, what the hell? If you guys have master, you can flip switches. I don't have master yet. have Shadow Master, yes. At least Apprentice, sorry. If you have at least Apprentice, you can flip switches that are around you. I'm about to get it. Apprentice, you're gonna get some breathing room. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, the boss, he'll shoot lightning out of his hands, and when he does that, you just shoot his hands to get him to stop. Should have mentioned that. I've been blasting hands this whole time. So. The last shade here. So he's dead. Just make sure you grab buff. And then teleport it back. No, you can do it whenever. I got buff, so. So if a pylon's extended, when you start damage, lightning will spawn in that area too. So if you see like pylons extended, it's a good idea to retract them, because if you're in the wrong spot, you'll get melted. So the orb's ready, you guys ready for damage? Alright, you kill the orb. Let's go.
Doing with the Praxic Temple's relics. It's no longer burning only with Praxic light, but with darkness as well. Bring it to the temple. If it accepts a relic integrating darkness with the light, it could prove to the Order that darkness doesn't have to be
I mean, also that boss fight can be just kind of an info dump, but at least it's not as bad as Sundered. Sundered is the most like mechanic heavy, I think. It's for the Finalities Augur. It's the big Scion-looking dude. There's like wheels and symbols from Vow to the Disciple in it. Let's see, have you done? Yes, lockstep progression. Yep. Yeah, lockstep can get kind of crazy. Yeah, that's all good. so pretty much there's 4 symbols we need to dunk that are in the center here. And whenever you kill an ogre, there's going to be this like stinky trail that you need to follow that tells you where the symbols are. And there's of course like a set path to all of them. And let's see, I think it's on the hill. It's on the hill up here. So when you kill wizards, that kind of gets you in this spot. So yeah, follow the trail again. It says up there where bread is. So you need to remember that symbol, because that's the symbol you're going to need to dunk for your vestige. I just like to call it stool. I mean, but yeah, whatever helps you remember the best. Honestly, that's kind of how I look at it. Some people say 2-line stool, and just like, okay, well, whatever helps you remember. So when you kill the light bearer, you'll then have a vestige. We'll have you crush the ghost of the light bearer. Kill the ghost, then you go to the center again to dunk your symbol. And in order to dunk your symbol, you need to activate Deep Sight. So you kill this wizard that's in the middle, he'll drop the Deep Sight. Deal, and then you look at the statue with the symbol. Spoiler alert, it's this one. Awesome. So now you do that 3 more times. There's 4 vestiges. Kill the ogre. Follow the stinky. This one I like to call turret. This one is like turret, yeah. Some people just say C. The letter C. You also want to be careful of the moths, because they will certainly sneak up on you. Sight goes away, the ogre will spawn. This one I think is called Pancake Stack. some people say hamburger, but I don't know, that does not look like a hamburger. That is definitely a pancake stack for sure. It's like the meat is bigger than the buns, and there's 2 buns on top. It's like a weird ass Big Mac. That's not a burger. Yeah. It's kind of hard to established callouts. I love a good round cycle. It's a lot of fun. The only triumph I needed when I came back to the game was the one where you kill the Ever Inspectors when they shoot the monoliths or whatever in the first encounter. Like, it's the one that's just such a pain in the butt to do all the time. I was not having fun with that one. That one really sucked. The only difficult part of this encounter is literally finding out where to go. I'm making this look a lot easy because I kind of know where all the set paths are, but if you're not sure where to go, it will take you a little while just kind of running around. This one, I just call it X. Oh, you grabbed it. Cool. Spreading around, remembering symbols, and not getting lost. Yeah. Also, just being aware of moths. Moths will definitely sneak up on you if you're not occasionally taking care of them. Alright, so when we go underwater, there's going to be these bubbles, and it's basically like a underwater, you get the air bubble, it keeps your pressure from killing you, kind of a thing. So you just need to get a air bubble every once in a while. this part is a lot of figuring out where to go. It's the only part that'll probably kill you. Is not knowing where to go.
Guardian down.
Should have waited up for you. I forgot it's been a minute for you. Oh yeah, I mean, it's yeah, final boss can be kind of a doozy if you're not all on the same page. All right, we'll grab this air bubble, then we'll. Okay, so you go towards this red light. That's kind of how I remember this part. I was about to say we took them all. Yeah, yeah. Just being a troll, you know. You got a chest here. You got a garbage armor piece? Nice. Wait until June, then it won't be so garbage. Or it still might. Who knows? Yep. The armor in this dungeon is honestly the best. It is in my opinion, it is the coolest looking armor set out of all the dungeons. It's all good, yeah. I mean, this traversal is gonna take a long while anyway. There's definitely an oob. I wouldn't be surprised if there is an oob. I'm not too well versed into speedrunning tactics, so I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but I would assume there's a way to oob past all of this. I'm just gonna YouTube that after this. Just look up a speed run, just see somebody do it. Like, because I bet it's under like 20 minutes for this dungeon. Most of them are easily. Yeah. Because the only thing I could think of is people are doing the first encounter what we did, and then somebody's oobing past all this crap to get to the next boss. Oh, I missed my jump. So yeah, it's just that stream. You just run towards the wall there. Navigator's really good in like some strand builds. I just haven't. Yes, yes, there is. I don't have it yet. I don't know much of the catalyst runs. I've done Icebreaker. I'll never do it again. And I mean, Sundered isn't too terrible, but I've heard Navigator isn't the most enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely well worth doing it. It's meta. It's meta. I just pray they don't nerf it for this update. I mean, yeah, there is that Jim Bane moment over there where it talks about the turn back zone, but it's not really. I don't know. What is it? Yeah, the majority of the community is all like doom and gloom right now, and understandably so. But like, I'm just trying not to think about it. Honestly, I'm just doing what I like to do in the game and kind of saying like whatever happens, happens. Yeah. And I mean, the servers aren't shutting down. It's the last update. The game's gonna be around still. Like, yeah, it's not. They were working on a lot of stuff. Oh, he's not doing his. Wow, that's so weird. I've never seen that. He doesn't normally do that when he's downstairs like that. Alright, so pretty much swords. Nah, it doesn't matter. As long as you have the artifact mod, the sword combo, that kind of is that makes it really good. But you could use a tractor, sure. It wouldn't hurt. You've been running Bonk Titan, right? Like, you could honestly just do that, yeah. It's a very close range, in-your-face type of encounter. But whenever I bring people through dungeons, I only describe boss damage as either it's a sword encounter or it's not. That's kind of the gist of it. But anyway, so you add clear, right? You literally kill everything in the room, and then deep sight spawns kind of where that where the fire is in the middle there. When you activate it, there's going to be 3 symbols that appear. So it's on these little runes with the chains on them on the sides of the room there. There's going to be 3 symbols that appear, and you need to go downstairs kind of where we were earlier. You go down these pools, and then you activate those symbols that are downstairs. So the symbols that are on the plates up here, you go downstairs and you activate them. There's a map online that tells you exactly where all of them are. I can just DM it to you. Let me pull it up here. This is the only encounter where like I pull up a map for stuff. So that's what it looks like. So pretty much you go downstairs, you activate all the symbols. Then when you come back up here, there's going to be 3 light bearers. And when you kill them, you basically deposit them at any of the 3 statues that are above, like up these stairs, kind of a thing. So you'll see how it goes. Yeah, any of them. You don't have to dunk a specific one into a specific. Yeah, it's just grab a Vistage, dunk it at the statue. So cool. All right. So add clear, get deep sight, activate runes, dump Vistages, and then we get the boss. Now Ogre's up. He's dead. Sun's up. Alright, so we have 3-dot stool, turret, and X. So let's see. No, you do not. Basically, you go down, grab bubbles, and activate runes. Yes. It's not that one though. It is. It's like the 2-line X. That's what it kind of looks like. I think it's. Oh. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, you got it. All right. So we go up the stream. Good stuff. Kill the light bearers. One vestige. That too. Alright, cool. So there should be a statue up there, you just don't get. And then there's one on the left and right. Please. Alright, now there's gonna be an ad by the raid man. When you kill him, he's gonna drop a pool. And when you stand in this pool, you're able to lower the boss's shield. So. We should have been patient and waited for you. I'm sorry. Oh. Go. Add clear again. Yeah. The underwater part is, yeah, it takes me a minute too. I always kind of forget where I'm at. So add clear, deep sight, symbols. So we got pancake stack, stool, and Pokeball. So yeah, the symbols are over here now. Yeah, Pokeball, stool, and pancake stack. You don't need deep sight. You only needed to see the symbols from when you go down. I got Pokeball already. And stool and pancake stack. Let's see. So pancake's over here. Oh, the boss smacks you, he lowers a lot of your pressure. So some stools. I'm literally just like looking at the JPEG image running around. It's gonna be up here in this corner. Yeah, he's on my cheeks. Yeah. Light bearers. Whoa, I don't know where you are. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen somebody spawn out of the map like that. That's insane. Are you joining or no? You can miss out on damage. I mean, it's only fair. Brett missed out on the last one. Guess he missed out on this one. We can wait for you. By the way, each of the bosses is a light bearer, so you need to crush their ghost after you kill them. Otherwise, I don't know what happens, but I assume it's not good. And you'll have to do it again. Let's see if I can go back for you. It looks like there's a barrier. Yeah, I think that's a... Hey! Yep, there's a... That's weak. Maybe, maybe, yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Leave and come back. I'll invite you here. Especially on a learning run, you're just like, you just get spawned way the hell out. Yeah, that's crazy. Looks... yeah. Cool. Oh, you're here. Okay. Then... yeah, grab this bubble. It's this way. Yeah, correct. As part, you can just skip all these orbs and go over here. chest up here.
Guardian down.
Oh. Alright, chest up here. Yep. That's kind of... yeah, you have that super long-ass traversal part before the first boss, and then you have that short-ass little whatever that was, and then you're here. It's like... it's kind of crazy. So... but yeah, this is a non-sortable encounter as well. Uncivil discourse. Maybe. I mean, I'd use mint. I'd just use Augur and mint. Oh yeah. Augur, mint, retrograde. I mean, you could even do double special if you're feeling like it. Sciaturna. You know, Xenophage ain't bad. I think, like, as far as DPS options, like, Xenophage is just, like, middle of the road. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Alright. So, pretty much how this works is, this is, of course, Oryx. Dead old daddy Oryx. And there will be 3 body parts that will glow when you activate Deep Sight. There's a specific rune on each body part. Chest will always be one of them. So it'll be something like head, chest, right hand, left foot, chest, left hand kind of a thing. Like, chest is always going to be one of them. So when you activate Deep Sight, you'll see the 3 body parts, and you want to activate one of the body parts that isn't the chest. So when you approach a body part, there will be like a green aura on the floor. That's pretty much like an area that you're able to kill a knight, kind of a thing. So you'll see how that goes, but pretty much you kill the knights on the body parts you need to kill, and yeah, pretty much like when you activate all the body parts, you then get a vestige. So to get a vestige, there's left, middle, and right. You go in here and basically you kill the light bearer that's in there. There will be a symbol in the room. Make sure you remember the symbol when you kill the light bearer, because that's where you're going to dunk your vestige in here. So pretty much you can just follow me around and see what I do, and I'll explain things as we go. But you activate the body parts, you grab vestiges, you dunk at the runes, and then you're able to damage the boss. This boss will also spawn a shit ton of moths, so those need to go. Right. Activate Deep Sight, yep. So it's head, right arm, and chest. So you stand on a body part, so we'll stand on head because you're up here already. So if you look on the floor, right, there's this green, like, pool. You want to stay in here when you kill a knight. And the knight's going to be all shiny looking. Moths incoming. Yeah, that guy. Melt him. Cool, he's dead. Now, whenever you destroy a body part, right, You see this floating Taking King symbol? You come down to where the ring is, and then you look through the ring at the symbol. Perfect, you did it. Good stuff. So that activates that rune. Now you see that rune's up there. So now we do the other body parts. So let's... that one's X. Alright, so you sit here, kill the knight, wherever he decides to go around. Here he is. He's dead. Alright, now line up the symbol again. Alright, that one's done. And if you ever forget what body parts you need to activate, you can always just activate Deep Sight again. And it shows you. But the last one's over here. So his goofy ass. And then light the symbol again. So I'll let you line this one up. Good stuff. Okay, so now we got all the runes set up. We go get this runes. So I'm with you right here on left side. Let's go ahead and run through here. Kill the light bearer here. Yeah, because whenever you kill the light bearer, the symbol's gonna go away. So it's always important to know the symbol before you crush the ghost. Yeah. But you need to activate Deep Sight first, and then you can dump your message. So Deep Sight, then dump. Yep, good stuff. Alright, now we just go get the other two. When you, the symbols will always be up after you activate them. Like we did the body parts, the runes will be up when you activate a body part. Correct. Those three runes, yes. Yes. You need Deep Sight to see where the body parts are, but after you activate a body part, the runes will always stay there. This one was X, I believe. There is no wrong entrance. You could just go into the same entrance again, kind of thing. Yeah. Alright, so your symbol is X up top. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab Deep Sight for it. Alright, now we got the last message. Yeah, you see how the runes are up? Yeah. So like they're always just gonna be up. Yeah, the only tricky part is knowing where to go. Yeah. Deep Sight and Dunk. I don't have well. I usually run well for this. I didn't have this time though. And then the pool will spawn on either the chest or head. It always spawns on the chest. So whenever you dunk, my boss. I guess it depends on you have to do damage to the other two weapons and then use that weapon you're trying to use. Maybe you got too many buffs on your screen, it doesn't show you. Anyway, deep sight, see what body parts. So, chest, yeah. Let's kill the knight over here. Line up the rune. Alright, now with the chest next. Moss incoming. Remember, you have to kill the knight on the body parts. I did it, so it's done. We got moss again. Alright, now we get chest. Let's kill the knight when we're standing on the chest. I'll line up the symbol. Nice. Okay, now we go get this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Brett, you got that one. Sir, you can go there. Yep. I'll get the other one. Just remember your symbol now. 3-dot stool. Okay. Yep, exactly. I'm not even calling out my symbol. Yep, deep sight, then duck. That's the last stun. Fools. That's the boss. Crush the ghost. And good luck on Navigator.
Again, the signal's clearing and I'm receiving a ghost speed of... Is that...
I got a glaive.
Or the
Cringe.
Lucent Hive trying to... This was a ritual to resurrect the Taken King. By force? We're lucky you were able to stop this, Guardian. I don't even know if what they were trying to do here was possible, but... risk alone. I'm going to contact Icor.
And your boy top fragged. Of
She'll want
course,
the
yep.
hit to secure Oryx's remains for study.
That's what Augur will do. So are you trying to proc bait and switch on your Augur, or what? Yeah, it doesn't show up on the Augur. No. It will on your mint though. So if you have bait and switch on your mint, how I do it is you deploy Augur, shoot with whatever weapon, and then yeah. So when you shoot Augur, then you shoot your other weapon, then you pull out mint, and then you start blasting. Your mint will last for 10 seconds with the bait and switch. You're able to proc bait and switch twice before you need to deploy another turret. So yeah, it's just deploy Augur, primary, mint, retrograde. and you just wave. Yeah. No, you're good. Easy claps, dude. Yep, GG's. Do you have any other like questions or whatever about that, or I don't know. What is it? I am an educator, so that's kind of what I do. So, yeah, no, that's fair, um, but yeah, you know. What else am I running? I'm basically helping people who haven't cleared dungeons before, so I'm looking to see if someone on my friends list needs anything. This guy needs a ton of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I don't prefer doing raids. I mostly do dungeons, but I am of course down for a raid if people need someone, kind of a thing. Like, I just don't raid regularly compared to doing dungeons. So, but the clan I'm in is like one of those like mega clans, and my boss in real life, she is actually my clan leader. So, it kind of is. Nah, if yeah, yeah. But I mean, if you're looking for an active clan that like regularly raids and stuff, I mean, like I could just get you in, like no problem. So. I mean, yeah, I'm looking around the tower. There's only 4 of us in here, 5 of us in here now. Like, yeah, it is. I see people use in-game LFG, especially for like Last Wish. You really don't need like any comms for that raid if you're looking to do that one. But yeah, like LFG is just a roll of the dice, dude. So that's why I don't LFG raids too often. I don't think I ever have. I used to LFG raids back in the day when like Eater Worlds and like Leviathan were out, but I don't know.
Wish I'd had that years ago.
I haven't LFG'd a raid in a while. I just rather do dungeons than raids, honestly. So, but let me see here. Let me message, cause she's on right now. Oh wait, she was on. Where'd she go? I don't know.
Vanguard to sponsor and no.
Where is she? She needs to just like make me an admin at this point, because I run into a lot of people who are looking to join the clan and stuff. Let's see, is she in voice right now? Oh, she is. I'm probably just gonna hop over to VC and see if I can just get you in really quick. So, I'll be right back. Hello.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city? You are judging me.
Hey, Scotty, are you here? I have a friend who wants to join the clan. Do I just DM you the... He's in my fire team right now. I don't know if you're in game. Okay.
I'm here.
Oh, what? That is...
Say what you want to say. Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city? You are judging me. Birds.
I bring a message from the Nine. It was the Nine's. Now it is yours. Time are forever changed.
I did. Yeah, I don't know what that VC chat was all about. Anyway, okay, so we're gonna go... Ooh, that's not fun. Anyway, let's get back to... Okay, Quids is just, I don't know, he's AFK, and I really want to send him through stuff, but... Oh, cool. Serve join. Nice. And then, yeah, Skyless Luna got his solo floss. That's really cool. We're just gonna go back to EQ. We're just gonna send it some more, dude. And then I will post on the Destiny 2 LFG again. Oh, that's not... How do I undo? undo. There we go. Do. All right, let's see what we got here for the fun stuff. I don't think Syrup needs anything else, right? Yeah, that was his last dungeon he needed Sherpaing in. So, we'll see. He's a cool guy. My friends list is pretty much dedicated to Sherpa clearing, though. And people who will join in a moment's notice, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anonymous has 16, too many clears for me. That is a big nope. That's a big nope. I'm curious to look on LFG fire teams and see who needs Sherpa clears and stuff. Just help random people in. Help needed calling all guardians for warlords. He's got a solo flawless, I'm not worried about that. Farming first, checkpoint, and grasp? Why? Why would you ever farm the first ogre, dude? That's so weird. And we got someone, look at that. What's he run in? Wither Horde? Oh, cool. A Wither Horde. I also kind of want to get like my clears up for stuff and just farm the Sundered final boss of people. Like I'm kind of feeling that too, but that is a divergent from getting Sherpa clears, so I will not be doing that. people who keep joining, dude, they're so funny. Like, I clearly kick you. Why are you applying again? Did you think I had, like, made a mistake somehow? No, like... Um... Oh me, oh my. If we don't get someone in the next 4 minutes, we'll go to do Sundered. Okay, anybody who has this emblem that like Maddie had, most of the time they are Sherpa clear. I don't know what it is about that emblem, dude. It is such the like, I don't even know. It's so funny. I was like, this guy's gotta be a Sherpa, dude. That's so funny. Alright, so Maddie has 5 full clears. He has the Sundered key. Okay. He has the Sundered key. He doesn't have a Prophecy clear. What about this guy? Okay. We'll bring him through Sundered, and we'll send a request to Maddie after this. After this, we'll go through Sundered and send Maddie a request. Okay. "49 Leviathan completions." An old school player. And yeah, I have to wait till I get to the ship. So we'll see. It would be awesome to bring him through a Sundered. I absolutely love that dungeon. Because yeah, they both have the key for it, it looks like. And I mean, Maddie's able to buy keys. Switch Queen gets you Duality, Spire, Ghost, False Ghosts, and Warlords. Alright. I mean, are they gonna say no? Like, fuck that, dude. Like, I don't want to do a dungeon with this guy. Like, there's no way.
It's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. Put clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that drive. Do you have to?
Dude, the frame rate drops. Oh my gosh, that's like the second time it's happened today. Never seen that. There's another frame drop. Whoa, that's an audio glitch. Oh my. Oh boy. I don't like the sound, and look at this. Uh-oh. The game is gonna, like, crash, it feels like. Yep, just keep swinging, bro. I love those people who just, like, start swinging. Maddie is getting a friend request. Yes, that is what's happening here for this. And that is the Hunter.
Guardian down.
I'm fucking dead. Damn it. I haven't died to that part ever. That was the first time I've ever died to that. At least we can both make it on the lift, you know? never had blueberries just like completely miss the chest like that. That's kind of funny. Oh, he's in the bad spot, dude. Oh no. Oh, okay, he's not. Okay, cool. I don't know why that guy followed us back down. This is kind of this is a very odd group of guardians right now. It's a very odd group of guardians. It's one of the best DPS groups I've had. Period. Like, if I were running Wolfsbane, we would have one phased him, but I just, simplicity's sake, I don't like running it.
A threat to every guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
That was crazy. I got shoved so hard. He was very, very bad. Someone got an oopsie. My only guess is they got shield bashed into oblivion. Seriously, that's crazy, dude. I'm getting just absolutely blatantly. I had a feeling the boot was coming, but I admitted to getting lightning out of the arena. Okay, now I need to prioritize both here. Let's just grab this guy. place this time. That's like the big one.
longer burning only with praxic light, but with darkness as well. Bring it to the temple.
Yeah, we're not going to bring it to the temple quite yet. It's not happening right now. We're going to bring these two through Sundered. That's what we're doing. Love me a Sundered, brother. Currently ranked 8th for EQ, and I think it's gonna, the gap is gonna get shorter here as the API updates. Was up here. I don't know why I'm blinking so hard. Oh cool, that one's set up. Nice. So Traveler's probably going to see it. Was it give? This guy's res. What's this guy gonna use? He's trying to figure out if anything besides Praxic Blade is gonna work. Oh shit. Well, took too long. Well. That's alright. I was trying to get to like a cheeky little spot to hang out. But that's fine. He'll run around, he'll get ammo. It's fine. It's good. I'm surprised he picked up the knowledge. That's fine. scooped up this knowledge over here too. Okay. Cool. This is set. That worked so well, dude. He was just shooting it for the hell of it, and it worked. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we are 6 clears away from tying 7th for EQ leaderboards. So we are certainly climbing up the ranks now, dude. And that jump from 7 to 6, that is going to be a toughie, dude. That is going to take so damn long. I feel like it at this point. I'm just like, I've done shit ton of EQ already, and I just want to do something different. Run a sucker. Like, it just depends on if I'm not totally burnt out or not. This is rallied with the wrong shoot. That's all.
something, anything to feel home. And you thwart them at every turn. Does that make you feel big and strong? Like a hero? Like a killer?
Yeah, that guy had enough. He was like, oh my gosh, that took way longer than EQ. Oh man, that was fantastic though. Let's see. Okay, so Maddie here. Gosh, I just love Sundered so much, dude. I don't know why my game keeps like flickering like that. That's really concerning. Oh, Maddie is a Prophecy, Pit, and Shattered Throne Sherpa, dude. Oh my god. That's so good.
Yes. Thank you.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
That's the best one of those I have, I believe. Incorrect. Nope.
As we think.
Cool. Do I bring him through the prophecy? I really, really want to. Oh, that's awkward. Conqueror times 10? Wow, dude, what the... Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it there. Honestly, let's take a look at Sherpa leaderboards here. We're at 1848 total. 1848 total. That's 55 sundered Sherpas now. 55 sundered. That is so good. Oh my gosh. 55. I was looking at the sundered leaderboards a while ago, and yeah, rank 70 is first page. I'm tied for rank 70 for sundered. That is fantastic. So yeah, it's gonna take 25 more Sherpas to be on the front page of Dungeon Report for Sundered. That's awesome. Vespers is gonna take me a while to get on the front page. Spire, dude, there's not many Sherpas for Spire for some reason. It's quite a lot still for duality, though. I can't remember what I think I have like 30 something. 31. But yeah, as far as... Is he still in here? Yeah, dude. It says 56 carries on the emblem. And that's 55 total. Did I not? Was that guy not a sundered Sherpa? Like, I understand why it didn't count. Yeah, I don't know why it said it didn't count. That's weird. I don't know. We might have had, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, accept that friend request, dude. You'll never regret it. So yeah, EQ, dude, we're climbing up the ranks. We have 6 more until we're tied with 7th. So 3 more double carry runs, and we're tied with 7th. And then comes the leap from 7th place to 6th place, which is close to 100. It's actually 91. It's 91 Sherpa clears, which is over 45 double runs. That is a lot to get to 6. That is so much to get to 6. We'll see if it happens, especially with the game servers not getting updates anymore. We'll see if a resurgence of people come back and play Renegades or not. But yeah, we're absolutely slaying it on these Sherpa clears, dude. 1848. We are 51 Sherpas away from rank 5. And that is going to take maybe 3 days. Because I average about 20 Sherpas a session. So it's probably going to take around 3 days. But anyway, that is all from me. Peace.